It's good. Let's get her leveled up. Backs around to join in. Gotta get some levels on this guy.
Ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment.
See what we can do here. Rumble is also playing. What the? Okay. Weird. Wait, isn't there drops too going on? Till Monday the 29th. See, I don't know.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Alright, see, I don't have any of that time. Here. We got a bunch there. Let's see. That was crazy, though. boss has turned way easy since the last time. Oh, see, you can't. Does that mean I have to do it again to get into it? To use the other two? Let's see.
Have you completed preparations?
2 more. It's a weird way to do this, but okay. Shoot her in the butt. I can't believe you can only do it 1 time at a time. It's so stupid.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
It's crazy. Very weak against poison. So funny. Yo, what's up, Poet? How you doing? Thanks again for last night. I greatly appreciate you for helping me last night. I saw you with the follow. I appreciate it. I wasn't online. I was just working on getting this tune leveled up. So, I appreciate you. Thank you. We got some other people in chat that I'm surprised that aren't online. Alright, let's see. Sure. My mic is on it. Okay. Good. Alright. Yeah, get rid of all that. Don't need it. Not even gonna look at these. Just want shield. There we go. I need to get... I don't know if I'm gonna be... people are gonna allow it or not. It'll be very interesting to see if anyone's gonna join in on this one. Last time I did this, people were like, I'm done, I'm leaving. That's pretty hilarious. Oh boy. Oh! Need you guys to block a little.
Damn it.
No, 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 no.
Shield is damaged. Reload.
Damn it! It's like I can't get away in time.
You're everybody's savior. Melt away. Damn it. You're all dead.
I don't know. This group is full. I'm hoping not. But I do know I need levels on this tune. Are you like done with everything in the game so far?
Shield is down. See you later.
Nah, I beat you. Alright, you beat the normal campaign. Yeah, well... Damn it. I think most of us are having problems hanging right now. Don't go down.
Time to wrap this up.
Yo, Rumble. Oh, fork. You learn. Rumble, how's it going? I see you logging in. Are you having fun? You don't like it? Alright. Alright. No! Oh my god. We're not gonna be able to beat him. We're not gonna have time. What up? Ooh. Rumble tried playing. He's not a fan. Poet, are you still in that group for that or no? What up?
What Rumble try playing?
What's it called? The First Descendant. Poet, give me your info. Unless you're in it right now. Rumble, are you struggling to find something to play right now? To enjoy playing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I gotta go into the
I am analyzing the void paradox.
executioner. Executioner at least twice. I just wonder if that's not helping. Let's see.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
No, we didn't. Yeah. Yeah. What's your give me your info and I'll grab you. If you don't mind. Oh wow. Equipment slots.
Do as I say. If you want to live.
Dak, did you want to come on this or no?
I don't know.
That reminds me, I wanted to. ready?
Have you completed preparations?
To your death. Shield is damaged.
Oh my god, unlucky. I actually have to do this more than once too, which is the worst part.
Thank you, Ajax.
Thank you. Can we just do it one more time? Yeah. Yeah, just do it one more time so I can get all of my stuff decrypted. It's really annoying that you can only decrypt in there. I don't know where else to decrypt those things. And I looked it up online and it said only in here. Did you ever notice that?
No.
Yeah. You can only decrypt one at a time.
This is the end.
Thank you, sir. Dak, you good?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't want to teleport out and to pull you. It's quick. Thank you.
The space-time fabric of the... You succeeded. If there was a... There are... Regardless...
See, my thing is, I don't know what to put what into for modules.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
Ah, Descendant. Thank you for...
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Damage range.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
See, I'm getting all these parts. Damage range development, yeah. Yes.
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 You didn't find the things, right?
What things?
The hinges.
Oh my god, it's so nice to keep that door open. Mm.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Mm. Straight up shield. Hmm. All right, Dak. I'm gonna just run quests. Did you want to come with, or did you want to just do whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, I can go with it.
The party leader has requested a move.
It just gives me proficiency in weapons.
You max skill and the other stuff though.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements.
I don't
Recommencing
know
the
about
operation
max.
Mass-
to
No,
hunt down Jeremy.
I'm not max master yet. No.
I've sent number 6.
All right.
Almost 11.
We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have
Max
no
is 20.
choice.
Max
Some
20.
intel from the guide. It's clear
What
Jeremy
other
has
is this?
some kind of
This
plan
fucking
in
play?
mind.
What?
Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured
what
through the
was this?
Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected.
This is
I
what was
mean,
recorded. I knew it.
it's
I was
not too much higher than what I am.
have all been enhanced through superior
Should be around
DNA.
20.
The quality of this Kuiper is perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA.
This is the
Kuiper.
intercepted
I
rat.
have no idea what he's talking
What?
about, but I know
You're
this
floating.
operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off.
Jump.
We've got a long road ahead of us.
Yeah, you're float.
Us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. I'm not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. I leave the mission in your capable hands.
Mr. Dragon, what you doing there, my friend? Light this one up here. Do-do-do.
To your death.
Enemies in surveillance.
Shield is damaged.
Let's see here.
A powerful enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us.
Man, this game is a lot more fun than I was expecting for me.
Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison. I really hope this has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box.
I'll get him if you want to shoot things, or vice versa. Should be the last one.
Great job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion.
Man, this game like allows you to just like run around, shoot things aimlessly.
See you later.
It's nice.
So this is the enemy's Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well.
Should we take some people out?
You need to destroy the vault and break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles and debris.
Behind you. Did you, I've been watching The Acolyte, and I don't think it's that bad. I know a lot of people don't like it because it doesn't, like, correspond with what the lore should be.
The analysis has detected
I don't know, but
energy
it's like
on the surface of the Kuiper.
I've seen a lot
Definitely
worse.
different from regular Kuiper. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight.
This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is...
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the abandoned area.
Have you been playing the Fire Guy at all, or no?
Nah, here and there when I need it.
Are you enjoying it, not enjoying it?
I haven't played it enough to figure it
This
out.
operation must succeed. Essimo! Essimo, please!
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Descendant, this is number 17. Essimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
Shield is damaged.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
I'm gonna die.
Shield is down. Loading.
That ability is crazy. It's like clears the room like almost instantly.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Reload. This is great. Shield.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
I've activated an eco-scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of SMO's whereabouts. I need you to retrieve some of the drones and return them.
Shield is damaged.
Analysis complete. Based on the data collected, we've identified the unique chemical substance that SMO gives off. We've also found traces of Jeremy's arcade. If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well.
Thank you,
It's
Doc.
not that far.
The arcade is
Thank you for
fading.
doing that one.
We must move quickly.
Did that whole thing without me.
The thick fog makes it difficult to carry out aerial reconnaissance.
You were right there in
Keep
spirit.
trying.
As always.
Take this. Reload.
Ooh, I like this one.
Ah, my shield. Loading. Loading. Reload. See you later.
We've detected irregular vibrations nearby. The Vulgus are
It's
flowing in
crazy.
that direction.
Reload.
Ripped!
Is anyone there?
Our comm status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find SMO. I still can't locate SMO. Must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled.
Woo! I am stuck. See where I am right now, Deck?
That's too funny.
Just let them hit me and cap me. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna abandon. That way I can come back and actually live. Alright. Just need to kill one more.
Watch out, above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. Don't knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. Another enemy squad is inbound. As Esmo mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for. Replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
Loading.
Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is.
Guy sounds so happy.
Gather round.
Happy at all times.
Isn't the smell? As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the.
I said this guy sounds happy at all times. What happened?
Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh, that's all right.
Previous game ended abnormally. Go to last map you play, whatever.
weird.
Alright, it booted me from group.
Alright, let me get you in.
Now what do you gotta do?
I was more quests. I was just dealing with the inventory bullcrap. As you know, you always do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Going in. You're level 30, huh?
Oh, are you doing that?
Yeah, this one over here.
I'll switch to the big guy.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Alright, queued up when you're ready.
Get some kills.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Decima warned us that the Vulgus here are
Oh,
stronger.
I'm lagging pretty hard.
Please be careful.
Really?
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
Man, that multiplier is crazy.
That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof to me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard.
Feel the pain.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility, but you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Gonna need some coffee after this.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Essimo, don't blow it up yet. Here you go. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
This Vulgus commander seems to be saying they're the first to arrive. Send them. We must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth.
Activating toxic veil.
Dack him right to your right. Careful.
Commence loading.
Get ready.
Damn it.
Thank you.
Freyna.
You're everybody's secret.
Shield front line. What a wasted opportunity to give the Tree of Truth the taste of dissent.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should we look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Oh, ready when you are.
Mm-hmm. I need to grab a cup of coffee and fall asleep.
Okay.
Tristan has not been sleeping well for us.
Oh,
Did I
could be
tell
a
you
raging
earlier
Pete
that
in
the
like
Vulgus are after
40
the Tree of
minutes.
Truth?
Mm-hmm.
There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this.
Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
Hey, Camu, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, hon.
For Daddy.
What's up, buddy?
Look. Show the picture.
What'd you draw?
Pee-pee in the potty!
Pee-pee in the potty! Did you go pee-pee in the potty?
Yeah, it's on the room.
Oh, good job, buddy. The game's fantastic. I really do enjoy it. It's really different way to move, way to do things. So it really, really is cool. And it's a free-to-play game, so you don't have to put any cost into it. It's just time and playing for fun. Hey, Camus, sorry, I wanted to get coffee. No, you can use keyboard or mouse. Keyboard, mouse, or controller. Cut. No, it takes a little bit to launch the first time.
Just logged into some First Descended.
I know. I messaged him, and he said this is the first time he's playing. He's just logging in now for the first time.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Yep. So he's got some work to do.
I mean, I've been seeing him play Destiny, and part of me wants to just go, why don't you just play First Descended? It's a very similar game.
It is very similar.
And it's shiny, and I don't like Destiny, so you should come play First Descended.
Oh, you hear that, Cub?
There's entirely too many jump puzzles in Destiny for me. No, I've thrown a controller because of a double jump in God of War. So yeah, there's too many jump puzzles in Destiny for me.
This game definitely feels more like a Warframe.
I'm pretty busy.
Meaning the grind-wise.
I get that.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm
Definitely has more. It feels like it's got more of a grind. If you want something specific, but at the same time, I don't think it's that bad.
Please calm down.
This is so frustrating.
I gotta look up where to.
We need to take full control of the area.
Yos.
These animorphs in my inventory.
So I just started a mission, and this guy needs mass health.
Is it the first one outside the base?
Yeah. Oh, son of a... I will say I really do like this character. I'm happy. I took a little time to grind it. Cub said a lot in chat once his wife is off the phone. Did you finish all the stuff with Bunny?
No, that's why I gotta get lows on her because I have to do a void reactor with her.
I mean, if we wanted to, like, we could, once I get this guy leveled, we can, like, take turns, too. Did you see how much that one hit was? Whoa.
What do you mean take turns?
Meaning, like, I can help, what's it called? I can power through one, and then you can power through it, you know. Whoa. Because I was playing with her and I got her to like 16. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if I would enjoy playing her long term. Like, X is using Bunny as his main. but I'm more of a like a tactical, where Bunny is like a sprinting, running around type, and I'm not that type of player.
You can't stop moving with Bunny.
Yeah, I'm not that type of person.
You trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree, but it reeks of the same stench that was at the
Alright, we have to bring them back here when we get
It looks
this
like
thing.
Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too. So
We got sight points. I will say one cool thing I like more about this game than Destiny is the whip, like the grappling hook.
Oh, they have one in Destiny now.
Well, it's one of the specs.
Oh.
Yeah. But like this is like everyone's got it. And if your class isn't supposed to use that spec, it's not really great to use. If we both stand in here, it'll go quicker. I beat you with my sword, biatch. How long did it take to get level? Not that long. And they gave a lot of bonuses to people too, because of what's it called? Because of like the launch. They had a problem with the launch. So when they had a problem with the launch, they gave people XP bonuses. So like you have 2-3% XP bonuses in your mailbox, so you can like literally use them both at the same time if you want to get 6% XP bonus. I only used one because I don't play that much, so it'd be more beneficial for me to spread it over 2 days, in my opinion. That's why I'm playing this and not Gray Zone Warfare right now. Alright, next we're going to see. Starting it. You having fun?
Yeah.
I love this gun.
Dare mess with me?
So, my descendant is really easy to get. So I'm really happy I didn't pay for it.
I mean, if you think about it, they're all easy to get.
Well, mine had 20% chance to drop. All of its specialty stuff. So it took me maybe an hour or two Did you get them all? And the leveling isn't too bad. It's just time consuming.
Alright. I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but we got all of it.
The sensors are operating normally, and we've seized all the Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. K to contact us about the next operation anyway.
Do you need anything? Speak of the devil. Kate, I'm receiving.
This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory.
My niece is leaving. I said, go be nice for your mom and go give your dad a hard time. Can you do that for me? She goes, yes.
Jeremy has everything he now needs.
I've been texting my niece memes for the past 2 days.
There aren't any usable colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually,
I would text her a meme, she would text me a meme. I would text her a meme,
a while
back and
ago,
forth.
there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Oh my god. Yo, let's go do this recon real quick because like 2 people are on it. It'll be quick and easy. I just landed in and got part of it right before it ended. Did you get it?
No, I didn't get shit because I didn't get shot off.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I got lucky. Streamer luck.
Number 17, suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly.
Feel the pain.
Oh my god, there's like an underground hole here. Is most of the damage you're coming from like your weapons or the pulse?
Right now, my weapons.
See you later.
Level 20. There. Eliminate target.
A low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
Noise.
If Jeremy used his RK ability, then there will be RK residue. We should utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, this shouldn't draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones.
Oh, gotta love these.
Oh, this one's probably the hardest one in the game that I've seen.
What? This jumping puzzle?
This jumping puzzle.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it because this next set explodes?
No, that part's not as bad. It's the part you're going to that's worse.
Your turn. I should get up the other side. Oh, you can get up the other side. There we go. There's 50 of them?
Yeah, you gotta get all of these orb collecting jumping puzzles. You gotta collect 50.
Jesus. Hit the wrong button. Damn. Oh my god, it's timed?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jeremy used his RK ability, then there will be RK residue. He should utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, this shouldn't draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones.
Need 10 more. Oh, the last ones are right here, too. What? It says I'm at a mission zone?
Because the drone's way the fuck over here.
Analyzing data.
Oh my god.
Did you get credit for it?
Knew it.
Yeah, I did.
We've detected Jeremy's RK. His route takes him toward the chapel. Wait, these traces are similar to those of the Vulgus. It looks like the enemy is caught up to Jeremy. We'd better hurry.
Did that other guy start that quest?
I don't know.
Hmm.
The next quest sucks because you gotta follow the drone around.
Descendant, I have temporarily transferred the Void Radar code to this drone. Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the Executioner.
I can stay on the drone if you want to run around.
But it drains your shield, so we gotta swap out when you get low.
Well, I don't have any shield.
And that's why the drone's not moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, I'm full. You go. Drains it super slow. I got no shields. Alright, I'm good. You can go run play. So the other person is playing as Gray, and you see her hair is bugged out. It's like sticking straight up. Oh, I'm down.
I have nothing to fear.
Hopping out to get shields. Yeah, it seems long.
I think here's where it stops.
Hope so. There we go. I gotta protect her for 2 minutes.
The enemy has found us. Defend the drone until the tracking is complete.
Alone. To your death. Loading. Die.
Deploy max barrier. No chance.
Descendant. Void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel.
Did you see over here?
The
There's
remains of
a
the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
symbol. You see the symbol that I'm at right now? What is this?
I don't see some.
Come, yeah, it's not on the map.
Oh, is it a little a glowing box? Oh, that's a surveillance outpost. You just turn those off. when they're active. What is it? The I don't know, maybe not. Some of the void missions where you got to do the little void column thing require you to shut those off in a zone for before, or no, it's a little mission you got to do. See right there, zone recon mission. That thing you jumped in earlier. You have to disable all the surveillance towers in the zone before you can actually do
that mission. Whoa.
We need to find a second fuse. Final fuse confirmed.
God damn. God damn, it's blowing stuff up.
A generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
One more surveillance. Oh, look, last surveillance tower.
Yeah, did you get it?
I found it. I just got the third one, and I just found the fourth one.
Oh, nice.
Initiating remote hack. Enemies approaching.
I'm already in the middle of this mission, but I mean, start it. See what happens. I mean, you get some pretty cool stuff from it. Is this guy gonna do anything, or... Need some help here, guy.
Confirmed. The nearby Volgas have consolidated their forces. That's not good.
No, no, don't let me die, you idiot. You let me die. What an idiot. I can only do so much, but when you go AFK, I can't do anything.
Initiating remote hack. Eliminate any approaching enemies.
Watch your feet.
Were you able to do something with that?
Yeah, I'm in it.
What's it doing?
It's going through the thing.
Oh. How much is left on it? A while?
2.5 minutes.
Hmm. I don't know if I'll get to you in time.
Be gone.
Hold on, this seems to be the latest focus operation data. I've located the enemy rally. It's near the chapel.
All units assemble
Coming right
at
at
your
you.
location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Corell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
Do we have to destroy those power units?
No.
Destroy the power units in the base.
It's disabled. They have to stay alive.
Oh.
Hey, Bunny. Thanks. Be gone.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
Reload.
I think we're gonna get out of here. I never picked up any of my drops over here. Just running right over to you. Oh, I'm full. Oh, we got chapel next. Which is the big mission. It's not too bad. Gotta keep leveling. You want me to start the next quest? It's going to be a hefty one.
Chapel? Yeah, you can go.
Yeah.
This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond.
I got a bunch of videos I gotta do for war with him.
Oh?
Karel's ship is stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers, none of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Karel has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Essimo as well.
Come on. You guys are really far from the machines.
Ironheart pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal. The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something.
I really like
Jeremy,
these
place the
mini
Ironheart back into
dungeons,
open
if you
storage
will.
box.
They're not too long, they're not too short. They got a boss at the end that's difficult. It feels like more like a, it feels like Wayfinder a little bit, but better.
Loading.
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. No, we need to move faster.
I'm loading. Loading.
Karel's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal.
Damn.
Detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant.
How was that?
Don't make me later.
Woo! Big boys. I'm hoping I get to a point where my tune is strong enough that I can start carrying people and helping them out.
soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Oh my god. Am I locked out?
No, you get teleported in. I ain't even walked in yet.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Hurry your slow ass up.
I'm sorry. I was just changing a weapon. God. Moving in 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool.
You should change the weapon when you're done.
Oh my god. Feel useless sometimes.
You feel useless sometimes?
Yes.
That's why we
Enter
call you
joke. Sometimes? You mean all the times?
No, no. That's why we call you the backpack.
So yesterday I was swimming with my son and I kept telling him to jump on my back like a backpack. And then every so often he would swim over to me and go, backpack! And then would jump on my back. These guys look like they've done this a lot. Do you have that feeling?
Yeah, a little bit.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Cardinal's orders were to
take care of any descendants who followed.
Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
Ah, my shield. I will show you my wrath. Shield is down.
I'm down. Dak. Behind you.
Can't touch me.
I'm loading.
Pretty nice.
They wouldn't chase us this far, right? Focus.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing.
Alright, I'm ready. Ready to port out?
Me too. Yeah.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
It isn't easy. Descendants, Enzo and Essimo are...
Classification type dead bright. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed. HQ, requesting alert status to be raised to immediate response.
Don't forget to pre-register for What's Human.
I already have access to it. I'm into the Creator Club for it. I think those are Phantom.
You are fools who have come to this place!
You don't say.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Okie dokie. That's pretty cool. Where did you get that, Tack?
Huh?
When did you get that?
The bongo?
Yeah.
Since season pass.
Oh. How much does the season pass?
500 credits. Unless you want the premium one.
Jeremy's actions caused the...
Oh, yeah, you gotta get the premium battle pass to get the
Be
bongos.
ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment.
Alright, you ready?
Again.
Weak against fire.
Chill attribute. You might want to check your descendant modules and see if you have
Chill.
hold on, I'll tell you what it is.
Cold antibody.
Yeah, the cold antibody, and if you can pump it up, you might want to pump it up. It'll make you survive longer. Like for, I think it's Devour. No, the one before Devour. I think it is. That does a lot of poison damage, and it's recommended that you have 1800 poison resistance. I went into that at like 3800 poison resistance because I maxed the poison antibody out as far as I could take it.
Gotcha. But for this one specifically, we need cold resistance, don't we?
Yeah, that's why I'm swapping my module. Because right now I'm still rocking the toxic antibody, which gives you 4614 at level 10.
All attributes resistance. Is that the same thing?
It should be. I'm not sure.
Yeah, my chill resistance right now is 154.
My chill resistance right now is 3178 because I can't max it all the way up.
Oh, is that because you keep increasing the
Yeah. You can't dump points into it without pulling another module off.
Yeah, I know. I know. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm good.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
And my weapon already deals fire damage.
Yeah. Pretty sure my weapon does fire too. Yeah. I guess the stuff on the ground don't be in.
Yeah, it's all.
Feel the pain.
Oh, a little dude got me.
Nickel flash, I'm good.
Shield is damaged.
Oh my god. It's like 2 hits down. Whoa. 1 hit that time. I'm gonna go down. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm down again, Dick.
Freyna, down.
Thank you, Ajax. Take this. Shield is down.
Wow. So this, I guess, is why you need to upgrade your modules. Alright, hold on. That is disgusting.
Oh, you haven't seen shit yet. Some of my other friends have. One had a 2-day. It took him 2 days to clear Devourer, and the other one took like I think almost somewhere in the ballpark, like 40 attempts.
The void is extremely
For
alive.
Devourer.
Yeah, it's level 54 boss.
Oh. Have you seen the hard mode ones?
No.
Hard mode is like a level 102, and then it goes to 130. But it's essentially, it's Executioner, Dead Boss, Devourer, Pyromaniac, Swamp Walker, Obstructor, Frostwalker, Molten Fortress.
Almost dinner time.
Do you want to go get your food and I'll mess with my modules? Or
Oh, I don't go get food. It's currently resting. Food's brought to me 90% of the time. you know, I
If
can't
all
walk,
modules
so it's
were
not
the
like I
same,
can
I'd
just
be
get
out
up
of
and
the
go get
job,
fixed.
right?
Oh no, I get it.
Can't do that.
I understand.
You can't pump it up past its module capacity. You have to take modules out of your armor in order to pump that up.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to figure out what would be best case scenario.
So exit out. Or I'm gonna help you. Exit out of that.
No, I mean, I understand what we're gonna do.
Exit out of that.
Pull out.
Go into your module screen. You see that where it says equip recommended modules?
Yeah.
On the right hand side, click that. See, then it's gonna put your module capacity at 3443, and then you can add the chill resistance module and pump it up a little bit probably.
That's weird.
So you can put 3 points into that.
Modules will make you stronger.
Oh no, what's weird is that when you look up the Ajax builds, the skill slot is empty. You don't even use the skill slot.
They might not have figured it out yet either.
Well, yeah, the one write up I'm reading about, the one write up I'm using, they haven't even discussed with modules in your other weapons outside of the Albany cavalry gun.
All right. Yeah, what's up, girl? Bella Daphne, thank you very much for the follow. Or I could just call you fanboy. Whichever you prefer. Alright, you want to try it again?
Sure. Oh wow. I'm short like 8 things to build all the parts for the Divine Justice.
Which is Divine Justice?
It's an assault rifle.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
I also don't have the blueprint for it yet. But I'm like short 7 things to build all the parts minus the blueprint.
All right, let's give us a go.
Analyzing the void paradox.
You know what will benefit us, because there are a bunch of people that are starting to play. Once they get to the higher levels, being able to do these are going to get a lot easier, because we can just do them as a group. Surely knocked out my shield. You don't need to do the microtransactions.
You realize that you're level 22 fighting a level 34 boss, right?
Yeah. I am down right now. I don't know if we can come back here. Jack or... I can't even swap descendants. I mean, not now, but in general. It's pretty chill. But I can definitely tell the higher up, you will start having situational problems. Immune. I don't know where her break thing is. It is complicated though, recoil, which is actually interesting. I forgot to read where the weak points were. Alright, we're not going to be able to beat this guy based on math. I don't know. Wonder if I should just be grinding some levels. Yeah, Dak, I think we should just get out of here and grind some levels. Or at least be grind levels. He's on me. I'm done. Yep. It's the end. Alright, I'm gonna have to go grind some levels. I think that's where we are right now. See. I also have that second 3% XP bonus thing.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Mastery level 15 or higher. Woo. Crazy. Finite Gulch. All right. There's definitely something. Last dagger. A lot of these. Sharian. You can't sell. That's dagger. Hmm. Amy.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Gray, gray. Get a couple more of those. Regular handgun. What's up, Sky? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, Sky? What's new? see. Stuff is pretty interesting. Oof. Oh, it just tacked it on. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'm just gonna get out of my room because it's getting hot. Get some cold air in here, and then after that, I'm gonna start grinding pretty heavy just to get levels. I'll be right back. We're gonna do a bunch of world quests and stuff like that. Hey, sorry. Getting my dinner on. Which is super hot. Ooh. Let's see here. Blink, 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 blink.
I'm gonna short out at this rate.
Help me!
You know I have help from you, right? My shield! Lepic, on your feet. Reload.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Look, this guy's needing some help.
Inter-facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Goes off. That. Oh, no, thank you.
Fight Club's on FX if anybody wants to watch it.
Fight Club?
Fight Club. That's what I woke up from after my nap, because, you know, we're dealing with the shitload of storms down here, apparently today, and the crack of thunder fucking woke me up out of my nap, but I look at the TV and fucking Fight Club's on. I'm like, interesting.
I mean, you can always use Fight Club.
Alright, what are you doing?
I was just running stuff to get XP.
Oh, because I got an XP farm we can go do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, let me finish this run I'm in. What XP farm are you talking about?
We've secured the airspace above the operations zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Just finish this one.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late.
Oh, I have almost everything to build another Thunder Cage.
Thunder
Cage.
The weapon?
Yeah. So I can shove it into the thunder cage I have now and make it more powerful.
Please be careful.
I'll load.
Reload.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
It's crazy how much XP you need.
The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact.
I'll
Jeremy
be at
must have
mastery
been able
level
to
8
evade them.
soon. Should be nice.
This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Reload. Reload.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
See you later. I'll load.
am suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined. How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility, but you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Going.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
SMO, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'll load.
Reload.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
This Vulgus commander seems to be saying we are the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Shield is down.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A damp, dark place like this is perfect for refining Kuiper. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth.
I knew you'd come to save me.
appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Alright, leaving this thing now. Where's this farming zone? Thank you, Indy. Guess what I'm having for dinner?
Pasta, because you're Italian.
Nope.
Just don't stand all the way up there, and when the wave happens, kill it.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
So where do they tend to spawn up?
Okay.
Alright. 1 of 21.
Watch your feet. Loading.
I mean, these guys are like one tap dead.
Yeah, we gotta get through the lower level first. The lower levels first. Salam alaikum.
Hello.
Llama likers. I love llamas.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
By the way, the answer is Chinese food.
I love Chinese
and
food.
it's gonna sound weird. String beans with tofu.
Let's fix that. You got the
Ew,
poop
ew.
platter.
Tofu's fucking garbage.
Tofu's delicious. It's great for you.
That's fucking terrible.
What exactly is tofu? Like, what do I gotta kill to get it?
So, what you do is, you take.
I mean, if it's a plant, you gotta kill the plant. to
Well,
eat tofu,
it's a
right?
it's a soybean. So you take a soybean, and then you take a soybean, and then you boil them, and it turns into this weird looking stuff, which is bean curd. And bean curd, if you take a large amount of it and you pack it together, it turns into soy.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. So, technically, if you eat tofu, it's bean curd.
Oh, so it's crap.
It's beans. I'm eating beans.
Beans beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you take.
Mm-hmm. There are high amounts of protein in them. And they have no taste except for whatever you cook it in.
Oh. Sounds exciting.
You want me to take care of the center? Make sure nobody tries to jack.
It's only one.
I know.
Until you get to like wave 14 and then it's 3.
You are my
It's clear the
friend of
Vulcans are after
mine.
the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
They're dropping some down in the center.
Was there any reason? Does anyone here use Logitech?
I do not.
I have a Logitech mouse.
Is there any, does your Logitech profile pick up this game?
Oh, that I don't know.
I modify my buttons all the time.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know, right? It's like, it's not finding it in the Logitech system software. But this game is fucking hella loud, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is until you get used to it. Like, lower it.
Like, I literally have it on 1.
Did you start playing it?
I'm gonna try. I think when it came out, I just got it. Like I just basically went in and I didn't really set up my settings and everything like I normally do, like my keyboards and that. So I think I felt like out of whack because all those keyboards are freaking crazy. So I'm gonna try and do it now. Just set up all my. Because your DPI all starts off on your mouse at like 1600 and that's
oh yeah,
crazy for that's crazy
yeah.
for shooters. Should be 800, easy. I know people that play at 6, but 6 is.
I play at 6.
It's weird. It's weird. I play at 800 on DPI, but I play at a faster in-game sensitivity.
I actually play at 600 on all my first-person shooters.
Casualties are mounting.
Sometimes 550.
Disaster.
Yep. Where's the full screen and window mode settings? That that's not there.
It's in there. Are you're playing. I was gonna say you're playing as Bunny, right?
Stackers.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah, because I need levels.
I'll load.
Make sure you turn motion blur off, yeah?
You can.
Yeah. Oh, display.
You're right, this is a quick way to get XP.
I knew I was right, that's why I said it.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies.
Which one's
Good
your
luck.
super ability? Is it skill 4?
Skill 4, yeah. Bunny makes this stuff too easy. With that ability.
Is that the one? Is that the character that you buy?
No, you get Bunny. It's like the first one you unlock.
Oh, it's the ultimate bunny, isn't it? The one that you buy.
Yeah, if you buy Ultimate Bunny, yeah, you're spending money.
Yeah, but apparently that's the way to go in this game, right? To get the upper end is you just spend money.
I don't know. I haven't spent a dime yet, and it's been going pretty well. Is that other dude doing anything, Dak?
He's clearing the wave that comes out of that hole.
Oh, okay.
Sub attack ring, is that melee?
Yeah.
It's clear the Vulcans are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Any last words?
Why, Tim?
Is there any way to delete your characters that you started with?
No, you just switch descendants.
You can do that in game, yeah? You don't
I
have
wouldn't
to
be
go all the way to the
surprised.
menu?
Yeah, you don't have to go away.
I chose that
Brett.
Frost chick. Who seemed to
I think that they ended up fixing it or changing it because the next day I came in and I got all the drops for this character in first try or second try.
That's all he does, right? He just heal.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulcans. We must hold our defense.
I need ammo.
You need ammo, then run over where the dead bodies are.
What's I'm doing? No, I don't think so. It's actually I think very similar. The question is very similar because you're going to one location and then the other, and then so on and so forth. I mean, I don't think that at all has changed. I think the thing that's the biggest change is how you acquire the gear. So it's very similar to Warframe. What are you doing up there, Dak?
Picking up gold.
So what are you playing then, Tim? Are you playing War Tales or something?
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Unity in metal.
Oh god, where's the mailbox?
Big boy. Big square. Oh,
all these icons and
I don't know about that one. For me, wasn't really a huge fan of it. Tim is saying Once Human comes out tomorrow.
It does.
Is that free to play or not?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's free to play.
It is?
Once Human?
Yeah, it's free to play. It's got a season pass, or at
How
least
come,
there was
how come
talking
you
about
can't, how
it,
come you
season
can't
pass.
download it?
I don't know why you can't preload it, because that's weird.
Yeah.
Because you can't even
That's why-
preload it on the phone.
No. Is it Once Human or only Human?
Once Human.
Once Human.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like,
take
it's
my
not-
tablet off the network tomorrow and install it on my tablet.
I'm gonna play it. I reckon it looks cool.
It's fun.
I played it. I
I
wasn't.
played the week-long beta.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's this operations terminal?
Yeah.
Do I need to worry about any of this shit in town, or can I just do what I do?
What do you mean?
Basically, for the time being, you only worry about the purple marker in town.
Yeah. Mastery rank up.
Casualties are mounting.
What's mastery rank up?
You get rank, you get master as you destroy things and gather experience, and that's how you rank up your master.
Because after that, is that how you make your character stronger?
One of the
Yeah.
ways.
Basically.
I'll have it done. I have to check to see if I still have access to my keys and stuff, my creator keys.
This is my plot. How the hell do I get out of here?
V, then G. How's Aska been for you, Tim? You doing good?
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Sorry, Logitech's not.
You don't need it to grab. Did you play Soul Mask too? Oh no, I just fell off a cliff.
Ah, that's what it was.
I have been trying to grind away at Gray Zone, but I'm at the point now where I have to literally run into Fort Namath for everything. So I essentially need help. So like every Friday and Wednesday, I'm gonna do Gray Zone when I start my stream. So that's gonna be like from 4 to 6 and change. Jammer and I like want to get it all. We want to finish it. We want to get it all done. They just posted their day-night cycle, but what they're not saying is the day-night cycle is going to also be coming with day-night gear too. Pardon?
You know the battlefield missions they've got all these blue icons around the map. Is it? Do I just do those or do I just?
No, always purple.
Yeah, so just go for the main.
Just go purple. Just go main story.
They turn blue when you do them the first time.
You have to change your skills in that, or is it just whatever? Or are they just stuck with like standard skills?
Signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
I mean, you only get 4 skills and the grappling hook.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So can you change those 4 skills, or,
no.
Or is that just it?
No.
Okay. Or they just cut. They're just standard.
Skills based on character.
Mr. Balls in the middle. Thank you. I honestly don't know what to do because I'm slowly losing.
Fuck all my farm ammo.
Oh, good. Oh my god, thank heavens. It's like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind. But it's the stuff with Gray Zone. But it's at the point now where you cannot rush into anything. You have to take your time. And I think that's the biggest thing. Is this max 4 people?
Yeah. I haven't done anything else yet that you would get 8. Or more than 4, I should say.
Yeah. Are you good over there? Do I have to worry about you at all or no?
No.
Alright.
We picked up signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
I thought they'd make quest missions just solo stuff, not where people can interfere.
They really don't.
This guy's stealing all my kills. He's just stealing
Doesn't
my
matter.
ammo drops.
He's not gonna steal your drops. If you're, as long as you're part of the quest, it doesn't matter. And out of rounds.
I keep forgetting there's like a dodge and everything.
It's a roll.
Yeah, and the grapple hook.
Oh, we got full shield now. I didn't realize that. The guy that the dude on the hill is playing, that guy's pretty cool too.
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Feel the pain.
Oh! Fuck, I got clapped.
The dude on the hill is having issues. Don't know what to do. Trying to support, but Yeah, buddy. How you doing, X? Well, I got I don't know how you pronounce it, Freyna. I got her yesterday, and she needed levels because I can't do much in some of the hiring stuff. Is it free now? One time. The character she's playing too looks pretty sweet to play. They're very easy to obtain. He's just leveling bunnies so that we can, what's it called? So we can do the quest. That's it. I'm gonna have to do the same thing eventually. I'm not a fan of bunny.
Our casualties are mounting. What a disaster.
Gonna need help. No, oh, we got. Oh, now I need help. Shitballs. Whoa!
Okay, so the blue things you pick up off the ground, that's like your mana for your skills. Which
Correct.
I finally realized. Red, and what's the red ammo?
Red ammo's for, it's not ammo, it's health.
Okay.
And then, the green is for your armor piercing. And your orange is for a different type of round.
I'm not a fan of this shotgun. This shit. Oh, so red's health.
Look at the hill, Dak.
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Oh, me and Jay are both down. This is not good. Jay took the kill, the death. I'm gonna have to take it too. Oh my god. That is crazy, that end portion. Oof. But you get a lot of XP doing that. So I'm at 32 now.
What's max? Only 40.
Yeah, character level 40.
Does it have sub levels after that or nah?
I think so. There's a little thing you can craft that'll increase the amount of modules that your module capacities you can add to your suits and your guns. Well, once you get to 40 and you keep going, the weapon levels keep going up. Weapon levels, your accessories, your core, all that shit keeps going up.
Yeah, right.
I am almost mastery level 9 already. That's crazy. Are we going back?
We're gonna do it different.
I wonder sometimes if my weapons are strong enough.
Descendant, number 17. I'll be assisting you on this.
Oh, this is the one I did last night with
enemy structure operation. Initiating
what's his
full-scale
name?
blocking.
With Poet. Mastery level 9. Good job, everybody. What I don't get yet is the colors on what's it called? On the names. Is that he's the leader of the group?
Well, white's just normal. I'm guessing yellow's leader up.
That's what I'm assuming.
Well, that's how I've figured it. Every time I gotta kill someone that's like a leader, like.
Oh no! I meant in party.
Oh, in party?
Yeah, I'm saying in party,
Oh,
so I'm
okay.
assuming that means leader.
Oh, I thought you meant like question that. Like all normally objective guys have red above their head, and then bosses are yellow.
Well, who else in your party has a different color than white or blue? Or who else's name in the party is
No,
either
the
red
item
or white or
level.
blue?
Look at the item level of Brute Savage right now. What color is it?
It's orange because he's max.
Is that what it is?
As in his max level?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see when you hit 40. You gotta be close. You two bunnies just running around, blasting everything.
Well, she's like the best farming character. Right?
Probably.
She runs around. Is that the one that just runs around with the electric shit around her?
Yeah,
her
with
body?
the pulse.
Yeah. Yeah. She's
High
just the
level
farmer.
focus closing in. Target this unit first.
Apparently, there's all like obviously everything's like a campaign, so. Oh, I missed. Help me.
Once everybody picks one side, there should be a confirm button and confirm to go, not to wait till the number.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
I'm gonna go to B if you want to come to B. I just rubber band hard.
Yeah, I did too. I don't know if both of them can be activated at the same time.
Well, I got people here.
Tiny bunny suit, basic materials.
You are fools who have come to this place!
It's the bunny. That's what it is. Hey, Ash.
I just did that mythic garage with a group that was half not max eye level, and I wanted to rip my own eyes out of my sockets.
Sounds like a good time.
Like, that feels less, I feel like that would be less painful than what I just had to go through.
Why would you even attempt it?
Oh, hello, Rumble.
Hello, Rumble.
Right? I love Rumble. He's just sneaking in.
How's the Hunter, Rumble? Are we liking Hunter?
I've always liked Hunter.
Oh.
He's played it all.
I'm trying not to play it too much.
Yeah, that's fair. My God. I swear I'm on like an American server right now. I shoot and shit's not shooting.
I think the servers are lagging because I don't think that they expected this many people to want to play. And now that it's Monday and it's like a normal time, people like because like right now is the time where people are coming home from work and playing and doing stuff. Now is when their servers are going to start getting nailed. So if we feel any latency or anything, it's going to be now until they figure out what the hell's wrong.
Yeah. Did you get your all your vaults done as well?
My vaults are done.
Yeah, nice.
I did everything. I did not do a couple, but I gotta. They're easy ones I can get done.
Well, I literally waited for Gremlin and she just never showed up. I'm like, oh, nice.
Gremlin, you know, she's got a lot going on personally, so.
Oh.
Yeah,
like we're literally talking about it, then it just like disappeared.
Yeah, well, it's why like I usually ping her, and if I don't hear back from her within a normal time frame, I just do whatever I gotta do.
Yeah, fair.
Because I know she's got shit going on, so I'm not gonna bug her many times over.
Yeah.
I love playing games with her, but you know, I don't want to be that d-bag.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
You know, her boyfriend might have been over. They might have been knocking boots for all we know.
Oh, Dak.
Yeah.
So I'm doing like okay, so I just did one of these quests, right? And then on the left hand side, you know how it shows you your purple quest, and then it shows like a blue pennant sort of thing, like a pennant quest. It says obtain the bunny thing, right? So I'm like, I'm doing. They don't drop in those battlefield missions, do they? They're just the normal side missions. They're just like little side missions that you can just do for materials.
I think it's the end zone, the end area
of the quest.
Dungeon, the end area dungeons is where that stuff comes from.
Okay. So the battlefield stuff is just normal, just sideline quests that you can just do for materials. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, I don't have to do any more Garrosh. Oh my god, I just do weekly raid with you guys, and then I don't have to touch that shit again. This is glorious.
Are you lagging bad right now?
Yeah.
Oh, really bad.
Yes, am I. I must be. Do you normally do private operations or public operations? Do you let people join or not?
I do public.
Do you get more for?
You get 4 people. You get same results in the end. So much faster, and you got people that are gonna be in there now, like farming for stuff, and they will like rip through anything.
Is there a character screen, by the way, where like an inventory?
Well, there's I usually use I and J for my 2 different inventory screens.
So where's the stuff that your character's carrying?
You have multiple different ones. Hold on a second. Holy fuck! Did you get him?
I just want to know if I'm picking up anything on my character and not equipping it.
So, when you click on your weapons, it'll give you your weapons. You're allowed a certain amount to hold on to. And then it's the same thing with all of your modules and things like that. It'll give you a certain amount of things you can end up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So where's that?
There's
menu?
not one. There's not one general one that I found.
Oh, I have inventory. Okay.
Yeah, there might be one. No, there isn't one. Nope.
Rank 1 available. Rank available. What's my rank?
Oh yeah, level 40. Nice stack.
It says there's a rank available, like a master rank, but I can't click on it.
Yeah, you're not able to do it while you got to do that while back in base. It's the hand in base.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's explained. So the server might need update.
Oh, I thought it should have auto did it last night, but because I saw that there was a request.
Okay.
But it usually auto did. I'm sorry, what did you say?
So I'll try the login.
Yeah, try to log in. If it doesn't work, I'll hop on my phone and I'll do it right now.
I'm so used to ARC where it's like anytime I see an update, I'm just like, got time to message the person that's hosting the server.
I purposely made a command so it automatically does it, so people don't have to go crazy. Former IT guy, remember?
Fair.
I'm all about the automation.
So Pete, I had a friend that never got a chance to play Dragonflight, but he wanted to know people's opinion on AUG evokers.
On augmentation evokers?
Yes.
They're actually got a really,
so
actually high skilling gap.
So this is my thoughts. Augmentation evokers are good if you take a lot of time and you play on them and play with them. Once you have a full understanding of an augmentation evoker and you can like really make sure you keep the buff going and everything for your group, it's a fantastic thing. The downfall is that if you are I hate to put it this way, but a terrible overall player and you're dying all the time, it's a waste of a character because it's not going to benefit the group as a whole. So it's almost like you need to be able to like survive and make sure you're able to like kill things, because if you can't, then you playing augmentation is not really great. But if you're like want to just like play it leisurely, then that's all good, because low keys, it's not going to matter that much. But if you're going the high skill cap, if you're looking to do over 10s, yeah, you got to get your shit together.
I disagree.
Really?
What do you disagree with?
I think it's the easiest spec in the game, and you don't need any brain power to play it.
Nah, that's not true. Because you gotta know how to put your...
I think it is. You don't have to like. You don't have to
sure you put your buffs in
to
that
do
on
damage. You do not have to do that to do damage.
I'm feeling attacked here.
It's not to do damage, it's to like make sure you're buffing the
No,
right people and not putting the buff on, right?
Yeah, but like, you don't have to min-max that to like get good benefit.
Even if you're saying even higher?
If you're just pressing presence on cooldown, you're fine.
I think it comes down to what content you're playing as well, right? Like to play at a high content, you've got to be a good player and you've got to know what to do, who to do
Well,
it
I
on.
mean,
But if you're playing like minimum stuff.
Well, I mean, to be doing the high-end content anyway, you have to be a good player.
Yeah.
Well, then what's Pete doing?
Backpacking.
That's why he has us.
Can somebody please refer me to a good massage therapist? Come back, Sean. Why are you way over there?
Because I'm getting attacked and I'm walking behind me because the Slayer is attacking me. Okay?
No, it's not okay.
Jesus.
Don't use his name in vain.
Wait, are you wanting a happy ending with this massage therapist?
Oh!
Yeah, it's gonna cost you an extra $50.
Oh my god.
The ending is not required.
But so I'm not talking about the actual damage of the evoker. I'm talking about the damage that it applies to the other people in the group. That's what I'm referring to.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. No, I know.
I feel like as a healer, I don't like Avg Evokers. Like, if you want to play an Avg Evoker, okay. But I also feel like they're in that odd spot where...
Thanks, Ash.
No, they're in an odd spot where I don't consider them a DPS, and I don't consider them a healer. And there's not really a category in WoW as it is right now that I see them actually fitting in. Because as you guys said, if you're not paying attention to your buffs, there's no point in having them in the group. And you're not dealing enough healing to keep the group alive. I mean, the most you're there for me is a Dispel bot, and I can't imagine that that's fun to play. Like, at that point, it's either Dispels or CC.
Yeah.
Like, depending on the week.
It's definitely the degenerate spec. Like, it doesn't belong in the game, but while it's in the game, it's 100% necessary. And all, like, cutting edge content.
No, Dackle's right there!
You need to kill stuff.
I am trying, but I keep getting hurt, so I have to run away.
You need to fucking do something. Hey, Jack, what do you run as your power weapon?
Right now it's a machine gun.
Okay. So definitely not a shotgun, eh? Shotguns are terrible.
No, yeah.
No.
I just love how Dak is just calling you out. I've been watching your stream; it's hilarious.
What about a sniper rifle? Because I don't have a purple machine gun.
Purple?
There's not a purple machine gun.
There's no.
Yeah, but that's what comes under as heavy, high-powered rounds. That's what I mean. What are you using for your high-powered round gun?
I don't use high-powered rounds. I use.
I'm using a launcher.
I use green and orange, and then a regular.
Pete doesn't fully kit out, so Pete doesn't properly play the game.
Oh my god.
So right now, for like my standard white bullets, I'm just using submachine gun and then a scout rifle for long range, right? And then I just need something for the high-powered. So should I just use instead of a shotgun? Should I just use a sniper?
Yeah, and later in the game you'll get.
Mogum plays Evoker because he doesn't want to have to think about how he's playing. It's just like a warrior, no int required.
Bird.
What happened? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
No, nothing.
I was making fun of Mogum.
You do you, boo.
I will show you my ground.
You guys.
Papa.
Hello.
Yeah, but on the augment thing, personally, I feel like if they gave it a little bit more healing potential, it would slide in better with like healers than it would DPS.
I mean, if you want to heal us,
I think it's too.
I mean,
too much of both.
Hold on. That's just it. It's not a healer or a DPS.
Yeah.
It's a support class.
Yeah, but it's too much of both.
Oh, can I just say something? I just unlocked the chest ornament with a pizza slice.
Yeah, that's the Twitch drops.
Oh.
You got destroyed. Was that Dak watching you die?
Might as well. He deserves it.
Dak always watches him die.
I mean, why not?
I agree. I said they need to implement more of a heal onto the sport class.
But it shouldn't have heals.
Oh, I think so.
Wait. After we're done with this, we can have the full conversation because I'm trying to like do two things at once. And my brain is not working. It's glitching. It's straight up glitching. It's like.
Okay.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Oh.
Wait, it says I've got a weapon skin, but I can't put it on. Walking on me.
Oh, fuck you, couch. My wife said.
The customization in this game, you can definitely tell it's a Chinese game.
It's not.
What do you mean? Next one's Chinese.
I thought they were Korean.
They're the same shit. Hang on.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's an Asian culture.
Awkward.
Right?
Do not say that.
As an Asian, I take offense to it.
You're not Asian. Stop it. I actually don't. I have no idea
I'm
what.
Asian, so
I have no idea what nationality Rumble is. I'm just busting stones.
As an Australian, I hate being called New Zealand.
I'm gonna call you that exclusively from now on.
I would too.
Okay.
Alright. Aborting. All sides are aborting.
Sucks, man.
WoW Classic does suck. I was using them.
Submachine gun proficiency to level 36.
Oh, nice guys. Well done. Restricted area. Let's go, bitches.
So anyway, this is my 2 cents on all of those. They are made to be buffing the other classes. They're not supposed to be a class that takes more of a role than a healer. Right now, healers, I feel like they are not fully utilized because I feel like sometimes they're not even like healing the tanks. Now, granted, I'm talking from a perspective of a like an 8 to 11 type range. Like I think that they could definitely do more, but at the same time, I think that I don't think that they shouldn't be getting any more healing capabilities. Just if you want to spells, you want to do like some newer type of defensive in some way, shape, or form.
So,
I guess so, but I don't think
my
it should
whole
be.
thing is when you have bosses like in like a call with like the totems, the lack of a DPS, that lack of a third DPS actually dealing damage hinders the group.
Right.
So
yeah, but you can fix that with on-use trinkets.
Well, still, like, here's the thing. If I'm gonna have a support in the group, I'd rather not have 2 supports in the group. Because I already see myself as the support for the group. I feel like if AUG's gonna exist, it should slide into the category of healer, or slide completely into the category of DPS. I don't like that awkward middle ground.
But
because sometimes I have AUG evokers that slide more into my territory, and I don't like that. And sometimes I have AUGs that just don't give a fuck, and they're just like, I'm gonna DPS and I'm gonna buff, and that is it.
So
like, I don't care about dispelling. I don't care about TCing.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I mean. Like, augmentations need to know how to dispel. They need to know. They've got the one of the most kicks in the game, right? They should be kicking and stunning and doing everything to make everything as easy as it could be. You do get lazy augmentations that just don't do anything.
I think that my biggest thing is that when you get when you have a class in WoW with a a spec and with like a proficiency that they're supposed to take care of, like they should be excelling to that. Meaning healers should be able to heal the group. I personally do not think that tanks should be able to self-sustain themselves up. That doesn't make sense to me personally, because I feel like a healer should be keeping the tank up, because that is their job as a healer. Tanks are supposed to be absorbing damage and grabbing damage, while healers are restoring their health to full. Just like DPS, they should be DPSing to remove the damage being caused on the mobs. We should not have tanks that can out DPS Rumble on his DK on other people. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't think that that is properly done. I can understand that tanks need to be able to do threat by doing damage, but they should not be doing like 1,000 threat on a mob and then be also hitting a person for 1,000. They should be doing like 10 damage and doing 1,000 threat. There's so many issues right now in my personal viewpoint of those, of like the quote unquote trifecta of MMOs right now, that the introduction of a support class, which is great, but at the same time, I don't think it is implemented correctly, because I do not think they should be able to heal, and I do not think they should be able to DPS crazy amounts. And I'm not 100% positive, because I didn't watch the Great Push, but did they have a lot of augmentation evokers running, or no?
Every single key has an aug evoker. That's like a 14.
It didn't
Yeah.
change it.
Yeah, so like, for me, it doesn't make sense. See, Pow's saying that he's never seen a tank out DPS a good DPS in higher keys. Correct, but what's the spread?
What do you mean?
Like, if you have like, I'm throwing out numbers because I don't have any numbers in front of me right now, but I'm saying like, if Rumble does 100k at the end of a key in DPS, and let's say a DPS does 1,200k at the end of a key, I do not think that's right. I think that Rumble should be doing like 20k at the end of the key. He should not be doing an equivalent amount of DPS as a tank. That's what I'm saying.
They are in high keys. They're like, both the DPS are over 1 million, the tank's at like 300k. And then the AUG and the healer are below the tank.
Well, the AUG shouldn't be below the tank.
Yes, they should. They only do like 150k DPS.
Yeah, but they add on how much though?
I mean, they're like, a buffed amount is over 1 million.
Because you can go into your details and you can set it up to show that it looks
and they show that in TGP.
Yeah.
Like their buffed amount is over 1 million, but they're actually only doing like 150.
Yeah, right.
I joined the chat because I'm like listening to the stream. you also have to understand. So like tanks doing 100k DPS are actually doing like 400k. If any DPS is only doing 120k in that scenario, they're bad DPS. Not
That's a bad player.
Yeah.
Well, I won't say bad player. That's a player that doesn't properly understand their rotation and their spells and abilities.
But even if you're saying, if you have a DPS that is normally doing 400k and the tank is doing 100k, I still think that's too much.
All right, I'm gonna use an example in which I'm in right now. So I'm doing like an Ultimate. I'm doing 300k, right? In an Ultimate, that's a lot for a tank, right? Top DPS is doing 600k, 650k. That's where they should be. They're over double amount of the tank.
All right, so I guess everyone's looking at this a little differently. I'm looking at it as the way that I think it should be, not the way that it actually is. Because
you also have to take in consideration like damage for tank is also threat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying before. You should be able to have a tank that's doing, your damage to produce your threat, but it shouldn't be equivalent. You shouldn't be doing 1,000 threat while doing 1,000 damage. That's what I'm saying. So like that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna be DPSing, let's say if you're using as a blood DK and you're using blood boil and you're hitting, let's say, 5 mobs, you hit the 5 mobs for 40 damage instead of 4,000 damage. I think that the numbers are really, really skewed. And
why does tank damage matter though?
Because if you take a tank and are able to have them do a ridiculous amount of damage, you can literally start removing DPS from keys. And that's why, like, I think that they should be doing less, because their job is to hold aggro, not to produce damage. And it's the same thing with healers. Like, healers should be healing, not DPSing.
Their job is to produce sustainability, to live bigger pulls. So that's why, like, you have people in like your great pushes in, okay, let's use Azure Vault because it's a popular dungeon, right? That's why they're pulling like the entire floor or whatever, and like the Shadow Priest and the Mage are going off for like 1.2 million damage, and the DH is just there to sustain. Sure, he's doing 400k DPS, but his job is to sustain, and the healer's job is to make sure that they can heal the AoE damage that's going out that the DPS are taking, because that's where keys are now. It's just random AoE that occurs that people have to predict for and survive through. And there's just times that you can't even survive because the damage the game's not meant to go scale that high.
I guess that's where, like, see, you're kind of thinking it as what the present is. And what I'm trying to say is what I think it should be. I think that's, like, I can understand that scenario. But when you're doing large pulls like that, and you're trying to, like, sustain the initial damage coming in, the first thing you normally would do is you would use a defensive so that you could end up taking the damage and absorbing the damage and so on and so forth. And the thing that I'm trying to say is that if your tank is able to keep themselves alive and able to out DPS the whole group, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I know when Ash is
never gonna out DPS the entire group.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, like, when Ash has been in keys with us, like, because I'm looking at it a little different, I guess, also because I'm not doing really ridiculously high keys. But, like, Ash most of the time is just DPSing. She's barely even healing. She's just throwing Grove Guardians out and then DPSing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that that's what a healer's job should be. A healer's job should be keeping up the DPS. Like, that. So what I'm trying to say is, I guess they really should restructure.
I had to step in just
Oh
because
my
of what
God.
you said.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw another invite to you, Dak. Did you need to run anymore or no?
Yeah, can I be honest?
Hold on one second. Dak, did you need to run more?
Just go bigger.
Oh my god. That's
How are you?
I'm sorry, Dak. What'd you say? Yes, Ed, or no?
No, I'm firing him a void charge.
Okay. I'm gonna go and try to do another one of those groups. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah, like I have not seen a key where everyone who knows what they're doing ends with the tank out DPSing the DPS or even getting close to the DPS. The only time it happens is if a DPS in question is dead 40% of the time. Because tanks are going to have a very hard time dying. If a DPS is up at the same amount of time as a tank does with the same amount of uptime, there is absolutely no way a tank is going to even come like within 50-60% of a DPS pool. So yeah, you're going to have to like, what you're saying is if a tank only needs to kind of hold threat while they're kind of mitigating damage and the healer is only healing the tank, we tried that in vanilla WoW and stuff like that. Tank and healer participation were in the dumps. People had to go around and beg people to tank and heal for them. Like that implementation will kind of pull us back to a point where 80% of the tanks will just stop tanking, because at the end of the day, like, yeah, I'm holding threat. Yeah, I'm taking 1 damage as opposed to 10 is not a very fun gameplay for tanks.
Let alone, like, you'd be taking away the entire identity of Blood DK.
Well, yeah, like every tank, you have 6 different tanks. Like in vanilla, the only way tanks were played was, yes, I'm gonna take damage and I'm gonna absorb as much damage as possible, and the healer will heal me up. And guess what? There was only 1 tank that was literally viable through vanilla. I'm not talking about classic where they reject things, but there was a reason why people only played warriors as tanks. Paladins never got to tank. Druids never got to tank. What you're suggesting is a very singular way of like tanking. And if there's only one way a tank is gonna tank, out of 6 tanking classes, 1 tank is gonna pull ahead of the rest, and you're gonna have the same issue. You need all these different avenues for tanks to express themselves so that you have different tanks having different niches. Right now, yes, DHs are pulling super ahead. It's a very messed up balancing. This is not how it should be, but I'd hold off on saying tanks should only be like tanks should not be doing 50% of DPS's damage and healers should only be healing tanks. Like that's just, I don't know. That sounds like I tried playing vanilla, and when I went to a single like dungeon, I was like, all you're doing is going from one mob of 5 to another mob of 5. Mage is AoEing, healer is just healing the tank. It's just super boring, and that's great for some people, but Mythic Plus will die if that happens.
It's like, wait till I build my Sunders, guys. Like,
yeah, wait for my
it was boring
Sunders,
for yes too. Like,
guys, look at me. I never dipped below 90% health in that thing. Hell yeah, no, that's just absolutely. That sounds mind-numbingly boring for tanking.
Hey, Dak, where was that wave, that first wave thing that we did?
Oh, it's the shield.
It's the shield, but where? What was the zone?
The first one's Kingston.
Okay, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember where it was. No, I guess I can understand where you guys are coming from. Like I said, I think it's personal opinion on other, you know.
And yeah,
like I think the state of healing needs to change. That I can agree on.
100%.
Yeah.
Because it's either spiking damage that if you don't heal it the moment it comes out, it's just gonna kill everybody, or it's just a one shot.
That I 100% agree with, and I think it's one of those things like yes, it shouldn't be happening in gens.
That are required in the key too, right?
Right.
It's
Hey
unfortunately.
everybody, how you doing? Sorry, we got a bunch of different people in
that's
the
a
chat
really
just talking about
crappy part
Warcraft
of
stuff.
Mythic Plus right now, in the sense that I think if Blizzard, like, if you look at how keys are at 8s or 10s, people won't get one shot, right? Unless like something goes really wrong. The one shot thing starts happening like at higher keys, and that's where like the gameplay starts becoming very. You have to have an AUG evoker so that you can throw out a million defensive so that people aren't getting one shot. Like that's where all those like things that you guys are kind of complaining about happens.
I'm not complaining about evokers having defensives. I never said that. I said directly healing. That's what
evokers
I said.
Don't heal.
Well, that's what the complaint was, is that they should be able to heal more, and I said I don't think they should be able to heal more.
Yeah, like healers heal. Like that's the like healers. So in like say in our keys, the ones we're doing right now, healers will heal. They will bring us back up from low health. There is no bringing us back from low health if an AoE goes out that will hit someone for 1.8 million. That's where an Avg Gamer comes in, because they can kind of throw buffs out there, increase burst, they can throw shields out, they can make sure that the person who's getting hit by that thing isn't getting one shot, he's getting brought to 10% health, and then the healer is topping them back up. If that makes sense. So Avg Gamers aren't healing. They're just I think what you guys are kind of basing it off of, like if you guys are watching Great Push and stuff like that, that is not representative of like regular keys. Like that's just people push it.
It's not representation of regular players either.
No. See, like when I think of the quote unquote average players that are playing WoW, like are the people are what did you say?
It is not them.
It is definitely not. No. I feel. I feel like more to the extent of like no. I'm not trying to be offensive. I feel like the way that I play is more average than what you guys are doing.
As in, like the guys in here doing higher keys.
Yeah, like the average people.
100%.
That's the way I think of it as, because like I'm happy with ending.
Never get to that level.
I'm happy with ending my week on 8s. Like I am happy. Like I'm happy if I can get 4 keys on a week.
I love keeping my blood pressure low. And
Okay, now in a situation like that, like in an 8, yes, you can possibly see tanks out DPSing DPS, and I'll tell you why. Because there's a lot of 529, 530 eye level tanks who just want to get the vaults out, and they're just going in. And you guys are going in on your 515, 510 alts, like trying to get your weekly duns. And yeah, I mean, at those eye levels, okay, so I'm doing right now like clearing 14s, tanking to 15s. If I get thrown into a 10, it's not that I'm an amazing player, but more so I'm used to the damage. Yeah, it's more so I'm used to the damage profile on a 15, like how a tank takes damage. I'd go into a 10, I'd be like, this is absolutely nothing, and I'd start playing more offensive oriented. At that point, yes, I'm gonna pull a bit more damage ahead. Like I'm gonna pull bigger, I'm gonna like just, because tanks gotta pull ahead in AoE damage as well. So yes, in 8s, 9s, 10s, you might have overgeared people kind of coming in and completely skewing how you guys are experiencing keys. And that's going to be more of a thing this late into a tier, right? Because people have nothing better to do of sorts. They're kind of done gearing out their mains. Now it's just like those folks who are interested in filling out their vaults and just try and do the minimum fuss thing, which is doing 8s.
Average was
so yeah, that'll throw it off a bit. But the problem you guys are talking about, yeah, like it's twofold. I don't think like what he was suggesting for tanks and healing is the solution. At least it's not a solution to a problem that exists. But
I just think tanks should be tanks and not being high DPS.
I've never seen a tank actually out DPS. Like I said, the only time I've seen tanks out DPSing DPS. It
could just be like player. It could just be like player based, right? Like
upgrade thing, or DPS is dying a lot in big pools, so they're like they're staying dead on those. Like say if someone dies on the very first pool on AA, where you're pulling the whole first pool with all the bugs and bees and stuff, you're not gonna catch up. Like you can't be looking at the damage at the end of the key and be like, oh, what the hell? The tank's like 70% of my damage. Well, of course it is. So yeah, I promise you, like, when you go into keys where everyone's kind of at the same gear level, which is happening at like say 13, 14, 15 keys, because like you're not gonna have 510s coming in, right? It's everyone's gonna be 525 to 530ish of sorts. Unless someone really shits the bed, a tank is maybe 50%, 60% of a DPS's damage. If not, it's not that the tank is amazing, it's the DPS had a really bad key.
You're
so,
right though. It's situational with every dungeon as well, right? Like a lot of different dungeons have different pools and.
Right. So yeah, like yeah, it's basically kind of like that. Like I don't healing. I absolutely agree. Healing needs to get fixed. It's just obnoxious how bad healing is right now. But
I'm.
But then on that thing as well though, healers should only heal. They shouldn't have to DPS as well. They shouldn't have to DPS. They shouldn't have to kick. They should have to heal and dispel, and that's it. Like they shouldn't have all the extra.
The whole thing that these keys are designed to not really. I mean, yes, they can scale exponentially higher, right? But at the same time, to do those keys, you have to meet the damage checks. And that,
so what I was gonna say is, healers can only choose to heal, and that's completely fine. Like, if someone's like, hey, I'm just gonna heal, you're not gonna see no DPS meter at all, that will work. It's just that the group will not. Like, if it's a pre-made group with a healer who's only healing, that group is going to be maybe 1 or 2 keys behind the max level they could do if the healer DPS is more. It doesn't mean the healer isn't supposed to heal or anything. It's just the nature of Mythic Plus is heal checks are only a thing in boss fights, right? Like, but in trash groups, it's not about healing. Trash group is about pull as big as humanly possible, make sure no casts go off, nothing like unforeseen happens, so that the healer doesn't have to heal as much, and the healer can focus on DPSing. It's just a game mode.
You're saying, but you're also saying the state of Mythic Plus is right now.
The state of Mythic Plus at the very high end, where people are trying to min-max right now. There's a difference. A healer can probably just not DPS a key at all and do up to like 11s and 12s just fine. Like, as long as they have the DPS, they're kind of just like going balls to the wall. It's just that
I think those days are gone though, where healers don't DPS. Like, you look at your Mistweavers, right? Like, they're still putting out a whole lot of damage and healing at the same time. You've got Holy Priests, which are putting out a whole lot of downtime because their heals are so strong, so they've got all that downtime to heal.
And the reason,
the other thing is, the healer is only healing. Nobody should be dying, because at like those set of keys, the lower keys that Pete's talking about, the damage intake isn't one-shot. They shouldn't be one-shotting you.
Yeah, like the healers only healing and tanks only tanking is, I think, a mindset that led to a situation where we just didn't have enough tanks and healers back in the past, which was a very real problem. Like, groups would be sitting in LFG for like God knows how long, just trying to find a tank or a healer. So you have to give tanks and healers like avenues to enjoy themselves, and a lot of these tanks and healers that are newer are all DPS players who are trying this out because hey, like, yeah, exactly. Like, if a DPS main, you're gonna have a very hard time convincing a DPS main to switch to tanking or healing if they don't get to damage at all, and your population of tanks and healers is gonna straight up dwindle. Like, you're gonna go back to the old situation where you only have 2 raid tanks. If they're online, you're hoping that they'll bring you along for keys.
Yeah.
But
even now, like, the shortage of tanks and healers is ridiculous.
Yeah. So there's no point in making the game less fun for tanks and healers. Like,
I also think the shortage of tanks and healers right now is because it's season 4.
I mean,
I think it's a lot. I think it's way better, what like the other seasons, but this season, I feel like it's pulling teeth sometimes, trying to get.
Anywho, I'm gonna go back and run with my group where the tank does not out DPS the DPSers. I have no idea what you're talking about, Steve.
But that tank is a poop head.
But so just like, just make better saying the tanks won't out DPS you.
He decided to leave North America.
Yeah.
That shithead.
X, what's your stats for Blood Eater? And what, like, the buff you get from Algatar? What do you get?
So I
love you, buddy.
Where I don't have any diminishing returns, and I'm like hugging the diminishing returns. So like, most of the time I'm running keys with 32% crit, 29% pace, 63% mastery, and 25% burst.
So what buff do you get in Algatar? Just whatever doesn't put you over diminishing.
I just grab first.
Yeah.
What's versus red?
Red. Because more DPS for me.
And defensive, and more heals.
I actually played a really different blood decay stat balance this season. Yeah.
What do you
I'm at like 100. I'm at like 100% mastery.
Yeah.
Because blood shield just is so much healing. But I also have done really bad keys.
Parry just becomes so much more important later on. Especially with the new X-Pack coming, and we get Bloody Blade. It's gonna be really strong.
I was gonna say it's changed a bit, huh? They've changed how blood works in the X-Pack.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more about shields, blown shield, and stuff like that. I'm also like the reason why I run a lot of crit already too is because like I'm using All Totem, and All Totem wants you to parry. And yeah, I know like dancing weapon can get you a lot of parry, but having the extra parry throughout your key outside of those is also good. I mean that's why DH is really good too.
Dude, get out of here. Dak, did you get your food yet?
Yeah.
Are you eating tofu? Terrible.
It's delicious.
Mac and cheese with andouille sausage.
Oh, see, you're my kind of guy.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus.
Feel
We must
those
hold our
arteries.
defense.
And then I looked at my mom. I was like, "Hey, the next time we used to make broccoli, cheese and broccoli with chicken, and then put that in mac and
What about
cheese."
cheese? What about cheese and cauliflower? I love cheese and cauliflower. What do
You don't taste anything but the cheese.
Cheese and cauliflower with like a nice roast? Oh, bro.
With a nice roast?
I don't like
you know roast?
Kangaroo?
I don't like
No, like a roast pork or a roast lamb.
Oh, I thought you meant like roast kangaroo or something.
Roasting anything is
You don't roast kangaroos? How dare you? You just put them over the fire and you cook them. You don't roast them.
You grill them.
Exactly. You put them on an open fire and fucking kill that bitch.
You put them on a rotisserie.
Exactly. You go out and you throw a spear at it and away you go. Actually, a spear's not going to kill a kangaroo. Those guys are tough as nails.
Oh my god.
And they taste really. I don't know if you can you even get it over there in like your butchers and that there? Do they
Get
have it
what?
over there or nah?
Get what?
Like kangaroo?
No.
Can you get kangaroo over there or nah? Oh, okay.
I mean, I think that you can get them in certain places, like meat places, but
I know when you can. So my father just got back he went to Vietnam for 3 weeks, and there's a restaurant over there that's actually owned by an Australian guy, and he imports kangaroo over there to show other countries, like other people from other countries. So, but it's actually it's not bad. It's really rich. Like it's really rich. Like it'll go through you if you eat that much. It's pretty much like dark chocolate. Yeah, 100%.
Maybe dark chocolate.
Yeah, same. I don't eat a lot of it. I don't eat kangaroo. Like
I don't really like sweets at all anymore.
I had it at
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements.
I'm like a candy fanatic.
I like some sour candy here and there. But
was there
candy and energy drinks? Like I'm all about it.
What was the thing that you like smuggled into jail?
Smuggled?
Yeah, the thing you wanted so bad.
Pretty sure that's illegal.
Yeah. Like the one thing that you like really wanted when you were in there.
Well, that's the thing. Like, apart from takeaway food, you pretty much have everything you want.
So like you can get chocolate if you wanted.
Yeah, because there's like so each week, because you work, like if you're gonna work in there, like I was like, it's not a lot, but like I was getting like 150 a week, right? Which is a lot in there, but fuck all on the outside, right? But there's still got like cans at like shop days and that where you buy literally from the supermarkets. It's crazy.
I wonder if you had a remote job, right, and you were in jail. Do you think that they would let you do your remote job from jail?
Nah, 100%.
These are the things I think of while I'm playing video games. Wow, this group is a bunch of crybabies. They don't want to do anymore. Come on, let's get more of these.
There you go, Rico. I sent you my stats.
Hey, cheers.
X, you having a good time playing with Bunny?
Bunny is like amazing. I just wanted to get a key done for a vault.
Yeah.
And I was gonna head back over.
Yeah.
I mean, I invested in Bunny.
Yeah.
As in you bought Bunny?
Yeah.
I didn't buy. I just buy Bunny.
Yeah,
I bought
yeah,
the
he did.
Ultimate Bunny pack.
Yeah,
He bought the
I
smut.
dropped. So
He 100% bought the smut.
Which is pretty much like the farming Bunny, right?
Yeah, Bunny is really well. Bunny is really good for bosses too, but you have to get her. You have to have Ultimate Bunny, and you have to have her red modifier that turns your
rear
AoE
end
into into a single target. And like, so there's a video of a guy using Ultimate Bunny and killing like the hardest boss in like a minute 20 seconds. This is pretty insane.
What the hell is it called? Hey Dak, you have this quest too. The quest for enhancing unique abilities. That's just doing enhance unique ability on the workbench, right?
I don't have that quest.
And burning this together.
No, I haven't done that quest.
Once you're done with that, you get like another friggin' weapon. I really would like to get this done.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know either, my friend.
It's a rough life out here.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard being that good.
I'm not good at anything.
I hope we answered your question, Ash.
I just want you to know she wasn't even in the conversation.
I know.
That's 80% of
I
it.
know. The moment the ball started rolling, I was like, oh, now is time to take notes. And that was what I was doing for pretty much that entire debate there.
Ash, on your main question, augmentations are shit.
Alright.
They're whatever.
Play what you enjoy. That's
Right.
the end result.
I think they just need to do something better with them than what they are.
They're not in an awkward spot. And they're in an awkward spot because of the current state of the game.
The Vulgus have targeted a nearby Avg Gamer storage facility.
Pretty
Well,
much.
they are,
And here we go.
they are
Here we go
giving
again.
them more
No.
personal damage. They're giving them so that they do more damage themselves rather than buffing.
I will tell
in
you
the
that
Warzone.
all good beta that plays.
Yeah, it's gonna play a lot different than what it does now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's completely different.
They
What's
actually
it like
do
in beta?
damage.
Oh, they do damage?
They actually do damage.
Feel the pain.
All I know is preservation sucks. I hate getting killed by a preservation.
So I wanted to learn how to play Preservation Evoker because I thought it would be interesting and unique to play one of the newer classes to see how it would go. And you know what my end result was?
Death?
I'm just like, this is not good. I would rather heal as a Resto Shaman than I would a Preservation Evoker at this point.
Yeah, they just...
Like, I get what they're trying to get me to do as preservation. I just don't like the range of it.
Ash was like, I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I get it. I get what it's trying to get me to do, but no. No.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I kind of understand what they want me to do with, like, holy polys, and I'm just like, no, I refuse. I refuse.
Mm-hmm. I think what I'm gonna definitely do is work on my my warlock. This is my plan. Warlock, monk 100%. I'm doing that, and then maybe shaman. I might even do my shaman over my warlock. I haven't made a full decision yet. But I don't know. I'm gonna level all 3 in the beginning and then see where it goes from there.
Wait, so you're not gonna main warlock?
I'm definitely gonna level my warlock, but right now I am hesitant and I'm in between warlock and shaman. That's where my brain is right now.
Have you seen how shamans have changed on PTF?
They gave them more shit and they changed them since I was over there playing it last time.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm waiting until I can actually get them on live, and then I'm going to go from there. But I think that it's going to be one of the two.
We're continuing to identify incoming.
And both of them are, well, they're either haste verse or crit verse or something like that. So if we wanted to push keys, we can. I don't know. I'm very questionable on everything right now. I love playing my hunter, but I feel like they just get destroyed in higher keys.
Yeah, but not now with their their defensives are good.
Reload. Loading.
38.
I reckon hunters will be a lot better.
Yeah, they're gonna be good. I'm going to watch TV.
Have a good night, Dak.
Y'all have fun.
Hi, Dak.
Have fun. Storm the castle.
You're right.
It's 9:20 and my son's still up.
What? Is it a holiday?
No. I mean, my wife takes care of putting him to sleep. I mean, it's on her. I just gotta go in there and say goodnight.
It's like, not tonight, mama. Not tonight.
He took a nap today for me too, which is glorious.
That's why he's still up.
Yeah, exactly. It was like a 4 o'clock nap.
No, he went to sleep. He went to sleep at like 1.
Dude, my daughter did that the other week. She was at my house and I had her, and she stayed up like heaps late the night before. But then she always wakes up at 4 o'clock on the dot, right? Like just 4 o'clock in the morning on the dot. And then she thinks if like I try and, because she's only 2, so I try and get her to sleep at like, I don't know, like go back down and say 9, 10 o'clock or something, and then like let her sleep. Or like when it gets to lunchtime, like 12 o'clock, I let her just have a sleep from like lunchtime till say 2 o'clock. But she decided to pull a Swifty on me and go to sleep. Like we were in the car and I couldn't drive and keep her awake, so she fell asleep at like fucking 3:30.
That's the worst.
Oh, this is gonna be disgusting.
But I hate it when my son falls asleep in the car. I hate it.
Then she didn't go to bed till like 10:30. And then her mum got up and she's like, what the hell? Like, bruh, I can't control her. I can't drive and control her when she closes her eyes. She was head bopping 1 minute, the next minute she's snoozing the next.
I'll load.
Good times, though.
It's the kiddos.
Well, I hate to start a giant debate and then leave, but that is exactly what I'm going to do.
Ash, do you know what your schedule is this week?
I get off work at like 3-ish, like every single day this week. So I should be around.
Okay. Wednesday, and Friday during the daytime, I'm gonna do Gray Zone Warfare, and then I'm gonna probably do Keys probably one day, and I'm probably gonna do Last Descendant or Only Human if everybody is looking to play it. But I would rather play this game, First Descendant or whatever it's called. So I'm just trying to figure it all out, and obviously Friday we're slap our community night. I just got to put together the schedule so people know.
Anyway.
Alrighty.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Later.
Our casualties are mounting. What a disaster.
Huh?
I'm trying to do this daily. I've no idea about.
I'm determined to get 40 on this character today. And I'm really close.
30 something?
38 and a half.
Are you just farming like one thing?
Yeah, just farming this wave situation over and over and over again. This one dude rolled in here as a level 1, he's a level 9 now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's what I should be doing. Does it scale to your thing, or does it scale to the whole thing?
No, it has a scale to it, and you have to just deal with it.
Oh, so it's not like where you see your own sort of level.
Like, my tune's pretty strong right now, so I can handle a side. But like that level 9 couldn't. The level 40 could handle probably a side. That 20 cannot handle a side. But like, I have no problems helping people if they're gonna need to level. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, not if you just farming that, right?
Right. Eventually, I gotta level Bunny in here, and then I gotta level my other dude in here, because this is like my 3rd Descendant I got.
So how do you unlock? Yeah, how do you unlock Descendants? You have to buy them.
No, you don't need to buy them. Like, I never bought this character. I assembled the parts that you need for her, and then I unlocked her that way.
Bunny, yeah.
No, not Bunny.
Oh,
Freyna, yeah.
Good luck.
Freyna.
Is she just is she damage, or is she just straight damage?
Yeah. So, hold on. What's up, buddy? You gotta open the egg. What? Did you? Did he go pee, or did he pee or poop in the potty?
I get poo! No, you didn't. I got pee-pee!
You pee-peed in the potty? No! Yeah, give me 5! Yeah, buddy. Alright, open her up.
Whoa!
What's in there?
What is it?
It's a car! Yeah, look at that little buggy. That's cool. Very good, buddy. What's it called? It doesn't say racer? It's a rip rod. Oh boy.
Very cool. We're gonna read now.
Are you reading out here or in there? All right. When I'm done leveling, I'll be in there because this is like waves. I can't stop it. So. Okay.
I'm playing augmentation right now, and I've got no fucking idea what I'm doing.
There's no end to them.
Say presence on cooldown, hit Evan Might on cooldown, hit Breath of the End on
Yeah,
cooldown.
that's exactly what I've got. I've got those set to
Everything,
1, 2, and 3.
everything on
I've got them
cooldown.
set- That's it. I've got them set to 1, 2, and 3, and hope for the best. Except I can't see it in my my details thing. Do I have to?
Yeah, it's an option.
Oh, okay. Oh, that flyover move where you fly over them.
Breath of the End.
Like, you know, yeah. So that doesn't
sweating.
like, that's not like a line of sight thing. Like, it's sort of like you still stay in line with things on the ground. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't hobby you over it. If there's like electricity on the ground or something, then it's gonna fly you straight through it still. Like, it's not gonna dodge it. Yeah. See, I thought it was like a line of sight thing.
Oh no, because they were
So it
doing
works
like
like a
a
charge in
22.
that, so you still, yeah.
They were doing like a 22 bracket height in TCP yesterday, and there was 2 of the big guys blade storming, and the dude tried flying through it, and he just instantly died.
That's funny.
I gotta. What's time skip? Search for causing your opponent to die. Nice.
My son is now mad that he's not getting cars every time he pees in the toilet bowl. We're like, dude, it's every 10 times.
To your death.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Bro, spread. Range that sit outside of healing range is like disgusting. It's like you've got to run around and try and find them, you know what I mean? Like, just stay with the group. Range think the further they are away, like, the easier it is, but or like, you know how you have to be sometimes a certain distance? Or like, do you remember the myth with hunters that, oh, I'm shooting like projectiles. The closer I get, the quicker the damage is gonna be. Let's go to tank.
Level 40.
What? I ain't doing it so quick.
I also have 6% XP boost.
Oh, how?
Yeah.
Did you buy it?
No, we got it because of the problems with launch day.
Oh.
Check your mailbox. You should have it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in there somewhere. So do we have like 6 people to play the game?
What do you mean?
Like, do we have like groups of 6 if you want to do
I
like
have
higher content
I
stuff?
don't know the max for groups. I know it of
It's
4.
6. It's 4, but you queue in with groups of 2.
What?
So like, so it's 6. It's 6 for like content stuff. Like, you can get a max of 6, but you can only queue as 4. It makes sense? So it splits up the people playing 2s together.
Oh.
With the 4s.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So 6 is the group amount for like raids or fucking whatever you want to call them, or dungeons.
Do as I
or,
say. If you want to
I don't know.
live.
For this game.
Send it. Rumble, are you playing Marks or BM?
He's gonna play BM.
Both.
What?
Oh yeah.
You are
Dungeons and BM and raid.
I reckon Marks. I see a lot of Marks hunters right now in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Like, they look really good.
I still have a couple of sleeper picks. I'm not locked hunter yet. It's like 90%.
Yeah. What, you gonna play that
I'll be right
mage
back.
class?
I don't know.
Oh,
yes, you are.
you?
So you dirty little meta human.
My other sleeper pick is a pick that nobody would ever expect me to play. So.
An assassination rogue.
No, I love assassination.
Oh really?
That's not it though. Yeah.
So you don't see a lot of assassination rogues. It's always like combat and shit. A really good single target though, assassin.
Yeah, it's like my favorite spec in the game, dude.
Give me just a couple of minutes, everybody. Someone just stop by the door. I'll be right back.
I think between Rogue and Warrior, they're the highest E's per minute class.
I don't think assassination is.
No, rogues in general. Rogues.
Oh yeah, outlaws.
I think it's sub. I think it's sub, to be fair.
No, it's not
Is
sub
it?
for sure.
Oh,
it's
not sub?
definitely outlaw. No.
Oh, okay. I thought outlaw was just like roll the bones and pretty much GG.
No. No, outlaw. I'm pretty sure it's highest APM of every class in the game.
Yeah, I've never played Rogue, so. Never played Rogue, never played Warrior. Never played Warlock.
You're missing out on demonology, dude.
Yeah, I've never played. There's just so many Warlocks around these days, man. Although
Yeah,
when you're
because
looking for
they're good,
raid,
man.
although when you're looking for raid, it's so hard to find them. They're just like never to be seen.
Yeah, guilds either
It's
have
like where's my goddamn Hellstone?
guilds either have like one of them or 5 of them. Like there's no between.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no. It's the same as like enhancement shamans. They always just take one for the Wind Fury. That's it.
Yep. And that's not a thing anymore. So.
Yeah. So, what do you do there? Do you know where that thing is in details for the augmentation?
Let me look.
Oh, no, I found it. Combat log. Use real-time DPS for augmentation evokers, so augments extra buff.
Yeah, so for season 4 of Dragonflight, Prot Paladin, Prot Warrior, and then Outlaw Rogue are the top 3.
What, Pally? Did you say Prot Pally?
Yep.
Yeah, right.
And the lowest is Devastation Evoker at 36.
Which they do a lot of damage as well.
Yeah, you just don't. It's all channeled or like instant casts.
I think the issue I'd have playing any sort of like evoker is flying across and killing myself somehow.
Well, with Devastation, with one of their hero talents, you can turn your breath. So you can avoid stuff if you have to.
Like I'd play Demon Hunter if I didn't have to play. If I could just play no movement, where I don't have to do backflips, I don't have to do anything like that.
Yeah.
I'd play that, but you've got to, and it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Like season 2, I think it was, where you could just stand there and just throw glaives. It was so good. So I'm hoping they change that, where you just have like a strict like no mover.
I don't think they will.
Nah. It's all about keeping up that that initiate buff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the new Hunter Barrage is gonna be disgusting.
Oh, bro, you know how many hunters I see right now just rolling barrage? I'm like, what is going on?
Well, have you seen the rapid fire barrage that they have?
No.
So you get barrage, and then there's a talent below that, which makes your barrage, instead of doing like an actual barrage, it does rapid fire. It does rapid fire on 4 enemies.
What?
But if you have trick shots up, all 4 of those trick shots.
Yeah, right. That's pretty cool. Is that for marks?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, that's 100% marks for M plus, and then BM just for raid.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do, just so I can like do mechanics and stuff. I don't like having to plan and raid.
BM's like one of the only classes that can do mechanics on and still do their whole rotation on the move.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want
That's
to do
why.
that.
That's why that was so good on Skarn and that, doing bombs and that.
Yeah.
And Sarkrath and that, they could just go down, do all the stuff, pick up the bombs, and well, that's what I did on my hunter. When I was raiding, I did Skarn, always Skarn bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried all the tanks out on beta?
Nah. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of tanking.
Yeah,
Not in season 1 anyway.
I think season 1's gonna be a bit like Skamars anyway. It's just gonna be about trying to find what's what in the zoo, really.
Everybody's gonna be playing blood.
So have they said when season 1 comes out? Is it normally like 2 weeks after or 3 weeks after launch?
2.
Yeah.
And they're going back to Heroic Week, so.
Which is what? What's Heroic Week?
Where like normal and Heroic, and some like Mythic Plus opens, but only like loot only scales up to like 6s or 7s or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And then the week after that, it's Mythic, and then everything else.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've got basically I've already sort of chosen what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
So it'll be Ret, Shaman Hunter for the DPS, depending on who's what. And then obviously whatever tank's good, so whether it's DK or
It'll be DK.
Or Pally.
I think Warrior's up there too.
Yeah, I've just never played Warrior. I've never played Warrior, and like I've tried Demon Hunter, and I just wasn't a fan of it. Like
Warrior's pretty easy.
Pally seemed a whole lot easier to play as a tank. It's just their self-esteem, like outside of lay on hands, their heals are pretty shit. Because you want to sometimes you sometimes want to spend your holy power right on like healing yourself with like Word of Glory and that, but then if you don't have Shield of Righteousness up, you're just gonna get one shot.
Yeah, Warrior's like a little more simplistic in that like you're literally spending all your rage on Ignore Pain. Like you don't spend it on anything else.
Yeah. And they get the free proc on Victory Rush, don't they? Or do they have to get the final kill on Victory Rush for it to heal them? Like you know how you kill something and then...
I think it's the same way as the other specs.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm pretty sure they all talented into impending victory for the past 2 seasons. So that's only like a 20-second cooldown and it heals from 1, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay. And then healer, I'm pretty much going to play either Resto Druid or Holy Priest. Unless Discipline becomes really good, then I'll play Discipline. Because I freaking love Discipline Priest.
Archon for Priest looks super fun. I'm pretty sure that's Holy, so I think that's going to be really good.
Oh. What's going on, everybody? Sorry about that. I'm back. Hello.
What's that?
Archon is all about Halo.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's Holy Priest.
Yeah, have you seen that, like, what it does to Halo?
Yeah, I've been watching a bit of it.
Assault Rifle.
I was playing around with it on Shadow, and it was really fun. Halo was doing, like, 50% of my damage.
You're up.
Hello?
Hello? No, we're talking about Halo.
Halo Infinite? What are you...
No, what? It's everyone knows it's Master Chief?
Master Chief forever.
Master Chief Collection is the best. The best. Let's go, tank.
Use your energy activators. Energy activators.
With raids and that, how many, like, this is going back to augmentation, just out of curiosity, how many augmentations do they take? 1 or 2?
2.
Yeah, is that so presence can cover a lot of the DPS? Or prescience, however you want to say it?
Yeah, I think it's like 3 is it doesn't benefit the raid anymore.
Overkill, yeah.
2. 1. 9,
so they'll always still have a spot, like, yeah, I mean? Like, anyone that adds a buff and that to the game, like, is always still gonna have a spot.
Yeah, for sure. They're not going anywhere unless they get changed.
I personally think they're more of like a raid class, like not so much a Mythic Plus class. I reckon they work better in, from what I've seen, I reckon they work better in raids.
I mean, they're like crucial in TGP.
Oh, the push, yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I think as you said, I think it has to be like that. Like, I think it depends on the player and the content of what you're doing. That's a good thing about WoW, and that's why I've liked it for so long and played it for so long and put all the money into it. Like, I just find it. I don't know. It's just there's always something different you can do. You know what I mean? You're not just limited to the one thing, the one class, like. And that's why I reckon the game that these guys are playing, I reckon I just get bored so quick. Because I already played Destiny, so I already played Looter Shooter. Like, yeah, man. Like, it's pretty much the same sort of shit.
Oh, you're talking about this?
Yeah, except it's just first person, not third person. I used to prefer third person games, like PUBG, when PUBG came out as a straight shooter. I used to love PUBG because it used to be like I sunk like that many hours into third person shooters, but then I realized that it's like, this is talking just on like a competitive like straight shooter, not like a looter. It's so cheesy because it's the same as when Fortnite came out as a the third person thing, right? Like, it's so cheesy because you just sit around corners, you wall hug it, someone pops out, bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? Like, it's that's why I always prefer like first person shooters over anything, because you can't. Oh, you can do it in Destiny, yes, because what you do is you just grab a sword and you pull your sword out and you just sit on the corner and you wait for him to come around. But like, because it puts you in the third person. But yeah, I think first person shooters is how it should be. Some people like third person. Like, you like third person, don't you, Pete? You prefer third person?
I prefer over the shoulder. I prefer over the shoulder third person.
Did you ever play? Did you ever play the Tom Clancy games?
Yeah, I played. I love, like, The Division is probably my favorite.
But did you ever play Wild?
Yeah, I played Wildlands. I thought that it was definitely a different aspect
that was a
of
good
it.
game.
It was alright. It was. I didn't think it was great. I think it definitely. I think that they definitely could have made it better. But I think it was good. I think that what's it called? Splinter Cell is still hands down, you know, the GOAT for all like shooters like that.
Is it an original Splinter Cell?
Yeah, the original Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
I think that stuff is amazing. I still think one of the best stealth games.
Metal Gear Solid.
No. Tenchu. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, bro. Nothing says happiness like scaling a wall and then jumping down and slicing a guy right in his neck. I'm sorry.
The second one?
Yes. Played them all, beat them all, the best. I'm in this place and there's 3 40s. I like didn't even attempt to shoot anything. Ridiculous.
Have you finished the storyline?
No. I got hung up on one of the bosses, and that's why I was grinding today.
Yeah, but does the storyline not scale with you?
Does the storyline not what? I'm sorry?
The storyline scales with you, right? Like, scales with your level?
No.
Not
the like what I'm doing now. Oh my god, I'm blanking on their names. The intercept battles. The intercept battles, they do not.
They're the ones that you talk. They're the ones that you talk to the guy in the middle of the city. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I saw that. I opened it up. I'll get on it later. Like, I don't know. I'm just. It frustrates me. Those games sort of frustrate me.
I'm really enjoying this. This is, you know, pretty fun for me.
It's just a breath of fresh air, I guess.
I know a lot of people. They said that they're planning on playing. What the hell is that stupid game?
Once Human.
Yeah, Once Human. I really did not enjoy it.
That reminds me of that Once Human reminds me of what's that other game? There's another game where you've got like 1 bad guy and 3 good guys, and you got to go around and set up the traps and shit. That's what that game reminds me of.
You're talking about Dead by Daylight?
Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. Fuck, I hate people that just continuously pull and then don't realize that half our group of bloody casters like, stop, bro, or shit's just not gonna die.
Welcome to my hatred.
Oh yeah, you'd feel it heaps being a warlock. See, another reason to play BM Hunter.
I complain about it all the time. I mean, I played BM Hunter for most of Dragonflight.
I know.
I can get away with change it up.
You realize I've been around in your stream for actually longer than you probably think.
Oh, I know. I know a lot of people have been in the stream for a long time. Like Rumble's been around for a long time. Road's been around since like BFA.
I think the first, well, that's what I like. That's what I started. Remember, like I started just doing tanking stuff while on playing Pally, and then one time I remember when I switched to Demon Hunter, I was doing dungeons. Like, bro, you can't play like a Pally. You can't just stand there and take it to the face.
Oh, I said that to you?
Yeah. Like,
probably.
Because I used to play it like, you play a Pally, right? I used to just sit there and just take it. And you're like, no, you can't play it like that. This is when you were missing grading. It's been fun. I'm gonna go play some Fortnite. My daughter wants to play, so I'm gonna go do the daddy thing.
Alright, well, have fun.
Talk to you soon. Later, bye.
Later, bye. Done. 2. All right. So define punishment.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
On if some of the necessary materials are going to divine.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Why would I do any of this? Because I can't.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Avg Gamer storage facility.
Yeah, Fred. Filling out the group.
Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
I hate. We're gonna have to grind this one too. But I think now's a really good time to make sure we're still continuing to do this grind because we have that XP buff. So 5 days.
Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
And it's nice is that we're gonna get Mastery 10. That's your little 10.
Spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
So funny. They die before they even spawn. Bunny's too overpowered, in my opinion.
Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Commence loading. Commence loading.
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
so dumb.
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Beat it!
Reload.
To see. $22. Right, 2 and 10.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Get out of the way!
No. Sometimes I don't do well. You sound surprised, Tim. I needed to get some levels on these dunes so I can finish doing story quests, things like that. So, just doing this waves of stuff, killing things. I mean, it's fun, it's easy, I don't have to think about it, I can talk to everyone in chat.
No chance!
Pretty well for me. What are you doing, dude? About to go to bed. How's the gym been going for you? Well, thank you for coming and saying goodnight. I appreciate that. I really do.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
What do your meals consist of? was meaning to ask you. Really, mostly hard-boiled eggs? Oatmeal for lunch? How much of carbs do you eat? How much carbohydrates? Damn near 0 bread. So, if you have, like, do you eat fish? Oh, I don't eat red meat anyway. Yeah, so what I...
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
What I ended up doing was... I ended up making, like, I usually have, like, a rice. Like, rice with my fish. And then I'll have, like, a vegetable with it. And that tends to be what I've been doing. If I'm looking to have some, like, easy meal. No worries, you go. I had coffee, so I'm not tired right now. You enjoy yourself, I'll talk to you tomorrow. See. choppy. There you go. Level 10. Level 10 mastery is not too shabby. Weapons. 22s. Weird. Sprays? Should give us a mastery outfit. Cub's still going. Check on Sam before we start something. Oh, actually, it's 10:30. I'm gonna hop off then. First. All right, everybody. As always, I greatly appreciate everybody for hanging out today. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Dream big, keep gaming. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Tomorrow we are going to do more gaming. We're gonna have some more fun. I'm gonna put together a schedule and see where we're gonna go from there. I'm not 100% positive. We've got a couple of new launches coming on, and we got some other things going on. But overall, I appreciate you, and I love you all for hanging in today. Let us take a quick look here. Do we have anyone playing First Descendant? Oh, it's got disconnected. Kind of perfect timing for that, huh? Let's see if I can reconnect for funsies. So, lots of people playing WoW. Not many people playing this. So, I guess we'll just call it a night so you guys don't have to deal with some random individual. Alright, I love you all. Dream big, keep gaming, have a fantastic night. Love you, everyone. See you soon. See you tomorrow.